must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Zion Williamson. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. And the basket by Halliburton.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Paul looking over the floor. The shot from 20 feet out. Good on the jump shot.
And, you know, with a guy like Paul, sometimes there's nothing you can do. I mean, really. Get a hand up, doesn't matter. He still knocks it down.
Here's O'Neal. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's George. Oh, it's a big-time jam. He slams it right over Williamson.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
And Paul gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's O'Neal. Daniels finds Halliburton. Here's Granger. Just 5 to shoot. Over Ingram for 3. O'Neal. Rebounded by Ingram.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Here's George. Second shot opportunity. O'Neal misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Williamson misses. Here's George. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone. He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Anthony Davis.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Halliburton, the pass to George. To win the run. Shot is good off the back rim and in. George has gotten his second bucket.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Davis can't hit. Indiana trailing here. George passes to Halliburton. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Paul for 3. Nails it from 3. Paul's got 7 points.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Shot's good by Granger.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Now here's Paul. He has 7. Pass to Davis. Offline with a 3. And here's Indiana now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back over to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
Good. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Halliburton goes out to the right wing. Here's Granger. And he goes in for the dunk.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
Halliburton against Paul. Releases. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Halliburton against Paul. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And that one's good. Ingram. 5 ticks left in the first quarter. Three-pointer, O'Neal. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's New Orleans up by 2. And back to the start of the... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
Halliburton against Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Daniels. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Davis probing. Over George. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Here's Granger. From outside, off the mark. The Pelicans lead by 3. Up top, Paul. Over Daniels. Paul can't get it to go. It's stolen by Ingram. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Paul. He's got 9. Shoots over Halliburton. And Paul gets it to go. Now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Davis from long range sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Granger passes to Halliburton. And he makes it. Halliburton's got 4 points this quarter.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside for Ingram. 4 on the clock. The Pacers pull it in.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, question the shot difficulty.
O'Neal tips it, controls the rebound and the putback. George has got 9.
He's well put together at 6'8", about 220 pounds. Paul George does a good job on the old boards.
O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Granger. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, VA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
From the high post. And Davis gets it to go. He's got 10.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Here's Halliburton. Davis with a rebound. New Orleans in the lead. Williamson outside. Shot is up. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
It's so hard to live up to the hype, but Williamson has. Zion is a must-watch.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. O'Neal misses. Ingram, the pass to Davis. On the take. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's New Orleans up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Davis in at the 5, down low.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 4. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Outside Paul. Outside for Ingram. Over Halliburton. The shot by Ingram, no good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Ingram finds Williamson. Here's the 3. Zion, attack from range.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
It's Daniels with a drive.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's New Orleans. They lead by 1. Ball against Halliburton. There's Davis with the 3. The shot, no good. Ooh, nice D from George. Inside, Daniels. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
For 3, O'Neal. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Davis from long range. Good D by Daniels. And here's Indiana now. 2-point game. Oh, and the dunk by George.
And George is very good in how he leaks out in transition, times it perfectly, and really creates high percentage shots for himself as a result.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Davis has got 15.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Granger. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's New Orleans. Williamson for 3. Rebounded by Halliburton. There's 1:59 left in the third quarter here. Yes, it's good. Daniels has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
George against Davis. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Davis from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Granger into the lane. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
That one rolls around and rims out. And so it's New Orleans with it. They lead by 1. Williamson outside. Fires from deep. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Granger, no good. And here are the Pelicans now. They're on a 14-6 run. Halliburton finds Daniels. Oh, nice! Big finish!
Nice feed from Halliburton. He's really putting in the work to become an outstanding passer.
Right side Davis. Outside Ingram. Fires the 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Ingram's got 8.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's New Orleans. They're up by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers. George passes to O'Neal. Over Williamson. O'Neal misses. New Orleans leading by 7. Here's Ingram. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Williamson passes to Ingram. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Pass to Granger. Off target from outside. Outside Davis. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Here's Paul. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Three-pointer O'Neal. And he nails it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Davis. Zion. And no one in the vicinity.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 7. George draws the double. Halliburton outside. From downtown. Williamson with a rebound.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
New Orleans leading by 8. Outside Paul. Outside Ingram. Drives to the hoop. Deflected. Halliburton outside. And stolen by Paul. Beyond the arc. Davis. Another shot. The big man, AD down low.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Can't get the three.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Paul. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Money from three.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
That misses. Pacers trail by 11. Now Halliburton. He launches. Williamson with a rebound. Paul. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Ingram double teamed. Now Davis. 35 seconds left to play in the fourth. The free is in.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Williamson fires. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 19. Looking to end the run. And Indiana misses again. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And a deep three from Paul. Can't connect. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team...
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Brandon Ingram, Paul out there with Davis, and there's Davis, and it's Williamson in the power forward.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
O'Neal against Williamson. O'Neal passes to George. 6 on the shot clock for 3. And Davis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. To the inside. Here's Williamson. Pacers with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Indiana's ball. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks so much. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Nobody near Granger. That ball's nice speed that time from Jordan.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense, effective ball movement.
Here's Paul. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Ball against Halliburton. The three. And another three for Indiana.
That's the IQ of Tyrese Halliburton in pick-and-roll action. Always understands how to get the defender to bite.
Here's Paul. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. The Pacers off to a quick start here. Pass to Halliburton. On the money from 12 feet away. Halliburton's got 8 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Now George. Granger outside. And another three for Indiana.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Here's O'Neal. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Ingram. Drops one in from the wing.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter, a terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
Halliburton for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Halliburton, following the basket by Chris Paul. Granger with the bucket.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Ball finds Ingram over Granger, and it's good off the back rim and in.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Halliburton, that's good.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Paul's got 8. Pacers leading by 9. And here's Halliburton. He's got 15. Pass to George. And here is O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Lays it up off the glass.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
And here's Davis for 3. Second chance shot.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
That shot no good. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. And it was from three-point range where he did. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Davis. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point guard. Halliburton against Paul. Granger outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pelicans on D. 9-point game. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
The three from Davis. Pacers with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Davis kicks to Paul. No good from outside. Pacers leading by 11. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. The shot's good from Halliburton.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
A nice shot by George.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button, and figure out how to slow his roll.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. To halt the run. Up again. Outside for Davis. There's the three. Now just 1 for 7 with that miss. Tough night so far. Pacers leading by 16. Here's Halliburton. And Davis sends it back. They retain possession. Granger misses. And so it's New Orleans with it. Here's Williamson. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ingram. O'Neal misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
The vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Ball against Halliburton. O'Neal inside. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. From the high post. That's good on the jump shot. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Halliburton passes to Granger. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Halliburton for 3. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. Williamson from long range. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Pelicans trail by 18. Fires the 3. And Zion Williamson with the 3. Williamson's got himself on the board with 3 there. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They led by as many as 18 points. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram with it. Drives to the... Oh,
forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we'll be right back after this.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in its center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Paul with the three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
O'Neal against Williamson. From deep, George. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And that could have gone from bad to worse if that three had dropped. And it came pretty close to falling. And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Granger, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And Danny Granger drops them both. Here's Paul. 15 points in the game. Pass to Davis. Pulls it from 20. Count that one. Davis has got 8 points.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Williamson against O'Neal. Fires from the wing. A nice shot by George. He's got 8.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the three. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
Granger from outside. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Halliburton against Williamson. O'Neal from long range. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. The 3 from Davis. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. All against Halliburton. The 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. From the wing, another one falls for New Orleans. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Halliburton. Sweet little floater. Halliburton's got 26 points.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
We've got 1:28 left in the 3rd quarter. Davis tries in, got a piece of it. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back over to you guys.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Kicks it out to Granger. Looks for Paul. Hits it to him. Ingram outside. From deep. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Ingram's got 9.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. For 3, Ingram, and it's sent back by O'Neal. The 3 ball, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The scoring has... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. There's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Just 5 to shoot. Daniels inside the line. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Hits it from 3-point range.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Pulls up on the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Halliburton's got 28 points for the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Kicks it out to Granger. On the wing, George. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. George has got 11 points here in just the second half. And it's Williamson missing. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Paul with the 3. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
Halliburton for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Halliburton's got 31 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Granger against Davis. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Ingram against Granger. Shoots over Ingram. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And Davis gets it to go.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
George against Davis. And Paul George gets the 3. George has got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Pacers. And here's Davis for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And O'Neal is right there.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Ingram kicks to Paul. Over Halliburton. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist from Ingram. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Halliburton with it. Now defended by Williamson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. Here's New Orleans. Paul for 3, and it's good. He's made 2 for every 1 he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Halliburton. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. George against Paul. Fires the three. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
And he makes all 3. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
And I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
Halliburton against Paul. 3-on-3. Pacers with the rebound. Here's O'Neal. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basket.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at center. Here's George. It's George on the wing. Here's Granger. And it's off from three-point range. Outside Ingram. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Well, there's that smooth jumper of Ingram. So outstanding at just creating space and rising up over the top.
Good on the shot.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. Granger passes to Daniels. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Williamson for three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Paul against Halliburton. With the drive. Oh! And Davis with the block. Here's Ingram. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. Davis finds Ingram. Can they get it? And Paul gets it to go.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
Halliburton against Paul. Fires it from 18. Daniels. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Paul passes to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Davis with it. O'Neal covers. Here's a three from Paul. They get it back. That one is off. On offense, here are the Pacers. It's a 5-point game.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
George against Davis. George, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And finished off by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Ball against Halliburton. A minute 37 left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Here's George, and the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Paul. Got a hand on it. And now Indiana on the fast break. O'Neal inside. Davis on him.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense. Whew. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Three-pointer, Halliburton sinks it. What range from downtown. Halliburton's got 8 points.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
41 seconds left in the first quarter. Paul passes to Davis. And here's Ingram outside. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Halliburton. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Granger. Shot clock at 5.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Williamson. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. It's the Pacers up by 11. And quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Pacers here, they've really been putting on a show.
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson in at the 4.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
Now, that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, and Ingram takes a lot of contested shots, but, man, he makes them look easy.
Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Paul. Cans it from the wing. Paul's got 6.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
Now here's Halliburton. 12 points for him. Daniels a screen on Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Granger. Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
And this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that one.
In transition, here come the Pacers. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
KBA, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
And the jam by George.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Paul for three. Paul with another miss.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Halliburton. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Halliburton's got 14.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Ingram. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Shot's good by Granger.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
O'Neal with it. He's against Williamson. And that one is hammered home.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Ingram, the pass to Paul. Over Halliburton. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. He's got 10.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Halliburton for three. Pure from three-point range.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Indiana ahead, just dominating this one. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And here's Indiana now. George out there with Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at power forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Tipped away. Paul against George. That one falls. That's 12 points for Chris Paul.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
George feels it out a bit. Pass to O'Neal. Back to George. 5 to shoot. Now Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Tries again. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Granger's got 14 points for the game.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 9.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Elbow shot, and he drops that one in. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Here's Halliburton. Davis with a rebound. Williamson outside. The kick out to Paul. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple. Paul's got 9 points now in the second half.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Shoots. Halliburton's shot is good.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Fires it. Paul can't get it to go.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Then he drives in. Granger passes to O'Neal. It's stolen by Ingram. It's 2-on-1. Paul finds Williamson. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him. And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Up top, George. The 3 is up. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Paul can't get it to go. Indiana on offense. And now New Orleans on the break. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Kicks it to George. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. With the 10-footer. That one off the back iron and out. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Ball against Halliburton. Good on the bucket. Halliburton's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Here's Ingram. The shot no good. Good D by Daniels. Fires from the corner. Up again.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And so it's Indiana holding a massive 34-point lead to win the... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Zion Williamson, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Granger. Knocks down the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
George passes to Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Buries it from 3. Rangers got 20.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Davis has gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis with it. O'Neal covers. Oh, that's offensive interference. And here's Indiana now. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Halliburton. Rebound, Anthony Davis. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Halliburton looking over the floor. 5 on the clock. The teardrop. And he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 26.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
George against Davis. George in the post. Soft touch off the glass. George has got 9 points now in the second half. Pass to Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. And here's O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. Down low. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And the three-pointer goes. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. A minute 53 left in the fourth. Nice shot by George.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's Paul, and it's good from the elbow. Paul's got 21 points in the game. Halliburton against Paul. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And it's Davis penetrating. And then Davis slams it in!
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
George in the post, checked by Davis, and that one drops.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And here's Halliburton. And so Indiana takes this one.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
LeBron James on the wing. Anthony against LeBron. Out to Ewing. And he drives in. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Got that one up quick.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Ewing finds Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's LeBron. Trying to get open as Johnson. That one misses. Good D by Ewing. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. And he sinks the second. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Knicks trail by 3. Brunson. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Brunson's got 7 points.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Here's West. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
And it's Brunson missing.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
For Los Angeles, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. The first one falls.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul. But O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Knicks trail by 5. Brunson, left side. Here's Guerin. The rebound by James. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. That one drops for him. 6 points for him. Here's New York. Brunson scanning the floor. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Johnson, that's for 2. He can't get it to go. Guerin, no good.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
It's deflected. It's stolen by Anthony. The 9-foot shot. And off the glass. That one's good.
Read the defense perfectly on that possession.
Lakers leading by 5. Johnson, that's for 2. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Beyond the arc. And Anthony is good for 3. Anthony's got 7.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Guerin, no good. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
On the court for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. There's the drop.
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
LeBron's shot is off. They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. James, the pass to West. Traps in the tray. He's got 9.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very...
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
New York trailing. Here's Garrett. And down it goes, jamming that one home. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. Wes truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's Reed. Kept alive. Here's Ewing. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Inside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Johnson. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Johnson against Brunson. Over Johnson. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to just 1 on the basket from Brunson.
And then can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one. Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
They get the rebound. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense. Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
And here's Brunson outside. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly. All the officials are all over that one.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
LeBron dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson in the corner. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one. And here are the Knicks now. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Brunson against Johnson. And it's Brunson missing. And here are the Lakers. Here's O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through it. And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers ahead, up 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
They got James. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the center. That's the Laker 5.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Lakers shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And the basket by West. Knicks trail by 5. Takes it inside.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Johnson can't get it to go. Johnson's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. And taken away by Magic. Deflects the pass. Here's LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Johnson's got 13.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And that one, good.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Stolen by Ewing. Out to the right wing. To the tie. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Back to O'Neal. Stolen by Brunson. Ewing kicks to Brunson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. For the lead. Nice move. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Johnson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one's on Anthony.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. That one misses.
Well, his job there was to get them the lead, and he did that.
Here's Reed with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. He's got 9. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And here's West for 3. They grab their own miss. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. The 19-foot shot, and that one's good. Guerin's got 11 points in the quarter. Here's LeBron. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Knicks with the lead. Tries to keep it alive. Pass to O'Neal. Some solid defense from Reed.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Guerin. Lakers with the rebound. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Jabbar trying to free himself up. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. From deep LeBron. Excellent D there from Anthony.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
The Lakers trade. West outside, takes a three. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Anthony from the arc. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
12 seconds left in the third. Now here's Brunson. Fades away. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Knicks lead by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
It's the fourth quarter.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. And it's Brunson missing. The Lakers leading. Here's West. And the dunk by West.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Pulls up on the elbow. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Pass to Anthony. Fires for 3.
Second personal foul.
Lakers leading by 5. Johnson, the pass to West.
Unreal.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Reed with it. West picks him up. Shoots. And that one's good. Guerin's got 21 in the game.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Brunson fires. Oh, he got it with a turnaround jumper.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
James driving to the basket. Good work there as it goes down.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
And here's the break. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Abdul-Jabbar takes advantage. That J is good.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Missed on the 3.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Johnson outside. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
A 3-pointer, good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
18 feet away. Count it. Nice touch.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Three. Good.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
O'Neal there for the rebound. James.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
The shot is off. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
And focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play. Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning
the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. It's a 3-point game. Launches a 3, gets the 3 to fall.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
James outside. Releases from 15. Good on the shot.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Guerin from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's Johnson. He takes it in. Right wing. Here's West. The shot's good on the assist by James.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Johnson's got 6 points.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Johnson. 9 points in the game. Pass to West. 6 to shoot. Going inside, and that one good. Give him 8 points now.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Back to James. Fires for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Brunson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
It's deflected. Pass to Guerin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
It's Johnson with a drive, and there's the rejection. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's West. Give him 8 for 3. James. And Los Angeles another 3.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Here's Guerin. And it falls all over the rim and in.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 9. Pass to Reed, 3-pointer. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter here. Johnson with a bucket. Here's Guerin. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been aggressive. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Los Angeles leading by 7. Up top, Johnson. Brunson defending. Anthony against James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. The fadeaway. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ewing's got his first points of the game.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Count it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Brunson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. James deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Pass to West. Over Anthony. It's rebounded by New York.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Brunson against Johnson. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. 5 to shoot. Outside Brunson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Los Angeles leading by 7. Outside Johnson. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's James. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Man, this guy, he just lives in pressure. He's so cool in those moments. Very aware of the shot clock situations at all times. I'm not even impressed anymore.
And it's Guerin missing. Here are the Lakers now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. They grab their own miss. James up top. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, big finish! Wow!
I see you.
And a two-handed jam!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. A minute 6 left to play in the first half. James outside. James down the... Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's West. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. West has got 10 points.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Check magic.
Johnson with it. He's got 13. 19-footer. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Los Angeles in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at power forward. And rejected. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Fires in the triple. Anthony's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Johnson for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 8. Reed inside. James is there. Out to Anthony. This one for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Johnson against Brunson. Anthony outside. The Lakers with a rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
On defense, the Knicks. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Shoots a fadeaway. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Brunson against Johnson. Reed passes to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Out to Anthony. It's tipped, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Lakers lead by 10. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The putback. Here's O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Guerin. Driving in. Got a hand on it. James against Anthony. 3-pointer. And LeBron James gets the three. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
It's stolen by James. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Second team.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
New York ball.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Brunson against Johnson. Anthony outside. Pass to Ewing. Now Brunson. Clock at 4. They need this. Shot blocked. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot falls short that time.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Brunson against Johnson. Anthony outside. Back to Brunson. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Los Angeles ball.
Three seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson with a bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Johnson against Brunson. Anthony outside. Over James. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And so it's Los Angeles leading by 17 at the end of the period. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. We've got LeBron James. And it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Johnson against Brunson. Here's West. That three's off the mark. Knicks trail by 17. Now here's Reed. James against Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support.
Here's Johnson. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. Johnson's got 11 in the second half. Brunson against Johnson. Right side, Brunson. Pass to Reed. He shoots. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Reed's got 4 points this quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
James against Anthony. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed, and count it.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Guerin. Now Reed. And he slams it down.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. It's money from deep.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Brunson. Johnson with the rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Fires the three. And Los Angeles another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Here's Reed. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
With the fadeaway. And there's another one for the Lakers.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Anthony. Here he goes. And Anthony slams it in. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. James inside. He's guarded by Anthony. James, that's good.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
16 seconds left in the game. Johnson against Brunson. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Los Angeles ball.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one.
want to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives. Nice shot.
Trains the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter skill, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's West. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Misses off the left eye.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Anthony with the bucket.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
Now here's Johnson. Rest outside. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Anthony's shot is off. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Reed misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
The 3 from Anthony. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. Launches from deep. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7. Ewing the pass to Guerin. And here's Anthony for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. In the corner, it's James. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Fade away. Again, the Lakers.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now, here is Reed. He's got 6. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Oh! And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
West, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson dishes to West. Sweet move on the dunk by West.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Reed misses. Fires away from way outside. Johnson gets the bucket. Johnson's got 5 points so far. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The drive by James, and James throws it down.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Back to Brunson. And he gets the bucket. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Johnson surveying the floor. West outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 12.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Los Angeles leading by 19. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar from deep three-point land. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. He takes it in, and it's Johnson with the rebound, and it's the Lakers' ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Took him no time at all on that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14.
Well, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 23. LeBron left side. Ewing gets the rebound. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling him.
Johnson with it. He's got 5. Down low. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. And the stuff by West.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Pass to Guerin. And it's off from three-point range. LeBron against Anthony from 20 feet out. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
West kicks it out to Johnson. Second shot opportunity, and Ewing sends it back. That will count. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll return shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Johnson. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the center filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. James finds Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Knicks trail by 21. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Johnson for three, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
And so it's New York with it. Here's Reed, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And that one's good by Shaq.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. Buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Lakers leading by 19 points. Here's West. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. He's got 16.
Boy, that's a nice-looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe, and he makes the first.
At the line for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson.
He's off on the second. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Shoots over Brunson. Again, the Lakers.
I think LeBron is best shooting the ball off the dribble. His accuracy, spot on.
Anthony on the wing. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
LeBron passes to O'Neal. Inside. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Lakers leading by 17. Stolen by Brunson. One-on-one here. Here's the three. The shot by Anthony, no good. Anthony's gone 2 of 7 from the arc.
2 minutes remaining.
Johnson for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Johnson's got 8 points.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
It's stolen by West. Reed with the steal. Brunson adds a 2-pointer. New York missing again. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron. Goes up again. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Reed. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Well, pretty much the perfect point guard, if there is such a thing. Magic has incredible passing skills, great size, unbelievable vision, plus leadership qualities that make him CEO-like.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Brunson against Johnson. Guerin. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's LeBron. It's deflected. They get it back.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up a quarter. From the field, they have been up. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Knicks, we've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position. Johnson for 3, and it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Elbow shot is on the way. Guerin, no good. The Lakers on offense. On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. The 17-footer. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 20.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Reed. Looking to end the run. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Johnson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it comes off the front of the rim. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. And the shot is good. Johnson's got 15 points in just the second half.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Count that one.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
West against Anthony. West dishes to Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Brunson. Great D that time from LeBron. Brunson's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Johnson against Brunson. James in the post. Over Anthony. James misses. To the middle. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Jacks up a three. The putback, Abdul-Jabbar. It's good on the putback.
Boy, Jabbar able to read exactly where that miss was coming off and then slams it down. Beautiful time.
And denied at the rim, but they call the foul. Whistle blows, and we'll see him shoot two from the line.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
And both free throws good for Brunson. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Here's James. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to West. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Drills it from outside. West has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Los Angeles.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Deep 2 from Anthony. Offensive rebound. Ewing kicks to Reed. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Blocking foul called on Gary West. First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Team foul. Shooting for New York, Richie Guerin.
Good on both. And the Lakers have possession. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Johnson against Brunson. Lock at 6. From outside the arc, back to Johnson, and that is good.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow.
Well, you got to have some hang time.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now Denver's starting five. They've got Anthony Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. So it's Denver now after the basket by Dallas. Murray from outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And it's Nowitzki missing. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. Here's English. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Blackman. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's English. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Pass to Aguirre. No one near him. And the shot goes.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
On the wing, Thompson. And counted from 19 feet away.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Pass to Blackman. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony feeling it out a bit. From 13. Here's Jokic. Oh, wait a second here, guys. We got a whistle, and it's on the defense. So a shooting foul on the dunk. Chance to grab those 2 points coming up here at the line. These are his first free throws of the game. And Jokic drops them both. The Mavericks on offense. Takes it inside, and the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. English passes to Thompson. There's the triple. Hits a three-pointer. Thompson's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. He was all alone on that one.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Top of the key, and again it's Dallas.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Jokic passes to English. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. The 3 is up. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Thompson. A minute 4 left in the first. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 4. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Shot on the wing. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Thompson.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Denver leading by 4. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's English, and he jams it home with authority.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Murray, no good. Here's Doncic. No good. That would have tied it. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Nuggets on top, up 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Denver?
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Murray from outside.
Well, this is the kind of effort you want to see from Luka Doncic. We know how good he is offensively. Right there playing solid D.
Pass to Nowitzki. Unloads from 13. Not enough on that one as it misses. Denver in the lead. Yes! Murray muscling it in.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
And Dallas with possession. Blackman passes to Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 6.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It's never easy trying to guard Nowitzki, right? Hard not to foul this guy.
So he gets them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's English. He's got 6. On target from range. 9 points in the game.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Doncic. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Jokic. Murray passes to Jokic. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players. That's a jump ball.
Back to Murray. Pass to English. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Murray. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. He misses the free throw.
At the line for 2, Dirk Nowitzki.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's English with the drive. And he'll draw the foul. We'll head to the line for 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Aguirre. 6 points for him. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Murray for 3. Murray with the 3 ball.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a three.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. It's tipped. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. To the middle. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
There's the drive. Thompson outside. And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. You can join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3. Now here's Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for Denver.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there. When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Here's Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Blackman. He has 7. And Aguirre gets it to go.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
Good on both. Now Doncic. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Murray from outside. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. English has got 13 now.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
The Nuggets lead by 13. Now here's Thompson. He's got 9. Gets the 3 ball to go. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, totally increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Blackman. Denver getting their last shot to go. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Murray. takes the three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's unselfish basketball. Opted to pass up his own shot and dish to a teammate instead.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Brian, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. So it's Denver now. At one point, they led by 16. Thompson passes to Murray. From downtown, got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight. In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Dallas. Thompson, no good.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 13. Thompson attacking, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Here's Aguirre. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Offensive rebound. They kick it out to Murray. Oh, can't throw down the reverse jam. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. A three off the inbound. Doncic delivers from range.
The quick hitter from three-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly.
And so it's Denver. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 11. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
There's a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put it on the floor and just go.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 11. Oh, deflected. Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The three from Thompson, and Donaldson pulls it down.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's Blackman. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Blackman's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Here's Thompson. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
The timing, the hang time, and the finish. Melo, don't hurt that rim now.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Drives to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Jacks up a three. Ooh, it misses. The Nuggets lead by 15. Oh, okay then. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. English, that's good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
That was foul. Rolando Blackman. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Thompson. 1:44 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Mavericks trail by 16. Doncic, and he gets it from 15.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Cash from downtown.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Cash it in. It's stolen. The 15-footer. It's cleared away by Thompson.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And stolen by Jokic. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Anthony.
Don't sleep on Dirk's defense now, doing everything he can to make shooters feel uncomfortable.
Second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
And he makes both free throws. And here's Denver. They lead by 14. Outside Murray. Let's loose for three. Oh, it doesn't go. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight. And things are just... Oh, wow!
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Murray. He's off from three. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel
Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Murray in at the 1. Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. This one for 3, and that's good. Luka Doncic for 3.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do against Doncic. He's terrific at keeping his focus on the rim.
Deep 2 from Murray, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Outside Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves. Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And the basket by Blackman. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Murray against Doncic. Thompson for the triple. That one's not going to go. Now, here is Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Murray. He has 5. Shot clock at 5. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the technical free throw is good. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The Nuggets with another miss. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. Outside, Aguirre. 5 to shoot. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game. Pass to English. For the 3. Good on the triple. And that'll tie this game up.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. The 9-foot shot. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Oh, look at that. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Doncic, and he makes that one. 5 points in the game. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Thompson, left side. Jokic passes to Murray. Here's Jokic. Another shot. He lays it in.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Here's Blackman. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Blackman's got his second basket of the game.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Thompson. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the one spot. Now here's Nowitzki. Deflected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Anthony taking his time here. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Still yet to score. To the wing right side. Here's Blackman. And that one, good. Blackman's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Mavs. Nuggets trail. Murray outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. English, high post, 6 to shoot. The drive by Thompson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Thompson's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets. Murray against Doncic. Lets it go with the three. The three ball from Doncic.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Murray against Doncic. Murray outside. English outside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Doncic against Murray. Here goes Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Shoots from the elbow. And that one's good, Anthony. Anthony's got his first points in this one.
And with little to no time left on the shot clock, Anthony goes on the attack. What a finish. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Murray against Doncic. Now here's Murray. D right on him. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Get Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. And stolen by Aguirre. Oh, man! Wow! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Here's Thompson. 27 seconds left to play in the first half. Just 5 on the clock. They need this. English. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. 17 seconds left in the first half. Murray against Doncic. And Luka Doncic not phased at all. Murray looking around. He got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now, here's Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots it. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mavericks leading by 7. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. From the arc. Nowitzki's shot is no good. Doncic against Thompson. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Into the lane. The kick out to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 8.
Well, with the height advantage that he has, he knew he could put it up over the top of the defender.
Here's Nowitzki. And a missed layup. The Nuggets trail by 4. Stolen. Fast break, Dallas. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. 5 on the clock. English on the wing. Over Aguirre. With the clock winding down, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Pass to Blackman. Connects from 3-point range. Blackman's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Murray. Out to Thompson. Picked him clean. Fast break, Dallas. Trips down the breakaway slam.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Now here's Murray. He's got 10. Driving inside. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Rejected by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Over English. Again, the Mavericks score.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Now here's Murray. English looking around. Pass to Thompson. Shot to stop the run. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. That free throw good from Thompson.
Shooting for Denver.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Doncic with it. 10 points for him. Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 9 points. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. English on the wing. He's got 8. Thompson misses. Mavericks leading by 9. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Shoots over English. And the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 6 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, the defense was there, but he does a great job of creating separation with the fadeaway.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Doncic against Murray. Fires from deep. And again, Denver with the triple.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray outside. Out to Thompson. Takes the 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Murray outside. Now Thompson. Holy cow! What a bailout!
Well, they'll take that one every time it's available.
Mavericks leading by 6. Aguirre against English. And stolen by Murray. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
They double team Nowitzki. Fires away from outside. And stolen by English. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Jokic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11 points. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Oh, what a play inside.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Launches it. The shot misses. 58 seconds left in the game. English against Aguirre. Murray rips down the board. Here's Anthony. Footer drops in.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Nowitzki. 16 feet away. Sweet shot at the right time.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And it's good. And so it's Dallas winning this one. It was up.
But I just can't let you know.
the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Jamal Murray. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Anthony with a bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Here's Thompson. Doncic pulls down the board.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Doncic against Murray. 14 feet away. Doncic, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Thompson. Nice shot from the wing. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Thompson. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Here's Murray. And it's Denver with another.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Nuggets trail by 4. Tries it from 19. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Pass to Aguirre. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. 1:04 left in the opening quarter. Basket's good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Anthony. Doncic with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Nowitzki. Off the mark there with a 3. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Murray. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 6 points for Jamal Murray.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
And it's Doncic missing. Doncic has gone 1 for 3 on the night. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 8 points.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops. And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Anthony misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass?
It's there! In time! He beat the buzzer!
Knew he had it the whole time.
Oh, taking this arena's...
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at 2 guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Here's Doncic, and again it's Dallas.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Murray passes to Thompson from 18 feet away, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Thompson's got 6.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Out to the wing. Here's Aguirre. This shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. On the wing, Thompson. With the teardrop. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 9. From the high post, and Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Now here's Doncic. And the 3 off target. It's stolen by Doncic. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's English. And that one comes up a bit short. The Mavericks lead by 7 to the left side wing. Here's Aguirre. He's got 13.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Blocked! 1:43 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. They get it back. Here's Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Here's Aguirre. No good from outside. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Jokic into the lane. And the dunk by Jokic.
There's a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put it on the floor and just go.
Blackman. Donaldson. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. English can't get it to go. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Murray finds Thompson. Left side Murray. Fires from deep. Here's Anthony. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Now here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. Over Murray. Oh, a great move from Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
On the court for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Murray, and it's English in at small forward.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And he drives in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Thompson, no good. The Mavericks lead by 8. Doncic outside. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
English. The putback. No good that time. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the long J. Nowitzki's got 6 in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's English. Misses the 3.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's Thompson driving to the basket. Deflected. Doncic against Murray. There's a screen. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 8.
He was well covered, but the fadeaway gives him the space he needs.
English can't get it to go.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Drills it from deep.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Nuggets trail by 16. Goes up on the wing, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Here's Aguirre. Over Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Anthony misses. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 15-5 run. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's English. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex English.
And so he makes both from the line. Dallas leading by 14. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Blocked! And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 5 on the clock. Fades away. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 14. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Murray against Doncic. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Dallas now. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
It's good.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Fires away from way outside. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with a 16-point advantage heading into... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The Mavericks pull it in. They led by as many as 18. Fires the 3. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
The shot, no good. Good D by Doncic. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
That one's good for 2. And that's 20 points for Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And here's the fast break. Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
From behind the arc. No good. He's shooting 5 for 12 so far. Dallas leading by 12. Here's Blackman. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Murray against Doncic. Thompson fires. The 3 is off. Dallas leading by 15. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Now Jokic. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his third foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Doncic with the bucket.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Doncic outside, and stolen by Murray. Murray going all the way.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And he racks up two.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Nuggets trail by 11. Murray! And the three misses. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Anthony! Thompson. Here's Anthony from deep. It's money from deep.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. "14 feet away. Anthony pulls it down.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Here's Blackman. Shoots a three. Money from three. And so it's...
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to Barry. Launches it. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Here's Kidd. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Curry against Kidd. The three from KD. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Here's Petrovic. Again, the Nets for 2.
Assisted by Jason
Curry looking it over. And that one drops. Curry's got 5 points so far. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there. How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 7. Shoots over Curry, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Durant in the corner. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Warriors leading by 7. The shot, and it's Golden State with another.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
A deep 3 from Irving. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. Carter, he's checked in for Brooklyn. James Harden comes in for Petrovic. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And they get it back. They recover it. It's Curry outside. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field. Right side Durant over Barry. The shot by KD. No good. That one, no good. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors lead by 9. We've got more in store for you right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Carter in at the small forward. Here's Harden. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. from downtown. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from James Harden.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Now here's Durant. He's got 13. Here's Chamberlain over Lopez. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. But Trey and Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Carter. Harden's got 6.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Lopez kicks to Kidd. From past the arc, Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant just inside the line. Offline from the top of the key. There's the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. 7 points in the game.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
James Harden, that's good.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Wasted no time on that one. Arizon's got 7 points here in this quarter. To the paint, Durant with the steal. Lopez inside. Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. Nasty.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
KD's shot is good.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Arizon, the pass to Curry. No good with the triple.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Now here's Durant. He's got 20. Barry misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Harden. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists in the game. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
40 seconds left here in the second. Curry outside. Curry nails the triple.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2. 27 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. From outside the arc, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Harden dishes the Kidd. Beyond the arc. Durant. Outside for Kidd. Got it off in time. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And that 3 makes things just a little more interesting here as we head to halftime. They are not going away.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Warriors on top, leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. And thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the two-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Now here is Carter over Durant, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Harrison.
Oh, yes! And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a slagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Nets trail by 5. Oh, and he misses the dunk. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's KD. Hustling up the court. Durant.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Durant. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Curry against Kidd. Has to Harden. Shoots. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Now just a 1-point Warrior lead. Curry passes to Barry. Over Durant. That misses off the backboard. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Nets making a switch here. Irving's checked in. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Carter.
2 minutes remaining in the
Shot clock at 5 for the lead. Offensive rebound. Tries yet again, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
And Arizin gets it to go.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
On its way from Irving for 2, and again it's the Nets missing. KD with it, and it's Carter picking him up. And KD throws it down.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors leading by 6. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Harrison. 13 points in the game. Curry outside. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
And Harrison gets it to go.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam. You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Now, here is Irving. Still without a basket. Here's Barry. Nailed from three-point land. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Warriors lead by 5. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Carter. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot. And it's Durant missing.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
It's Harden down low.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
That bucket in no time at all.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Carter kicks to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Golden State foul call. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Durant. Over Barry. Durant with a terrific move and bucket. KD's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Nifty move, and there's the dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
It's good!
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Durant. Oh, good. On the way up. Brooklyn trailing. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Chamberlain.
Putting on an absolute masterclass. Kyrie with every trick in the bag and then probably some more.
Ties it up, And this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Here's Katie. There's the screen. Stolen by Durant. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Irving. Carter outside. Knocks down the three.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Nets leading by 4. Durant feeling it out of him. Now Carter. Oh my goodness! What a play! Oh, that was a two-hander.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. And down goes the three.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
KD sets the pick for Harden. It's in. His shot is pure.
Coming up big in the clutch, Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Curry misses the three. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, KD. The three is off. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. You had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Curry against Irving. Fires the three. Durant with the rebound. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy.